Alright, what's up everyone? How are you doing today? Me actually... Took me a bit longer than I expected to get the stream started. me help out a bit with the average, and I need to pull the YouTube chat so I can see them as well. There you go. Whenever Avarice dies during the goblin event, make sure to always stand near here so you can kill all the goblins as they spawn. Nice, okay. Let me pull the YouTube chat over here. Make sure to reload it and make sure it's live chat. Live chat, there we go. Oh. Okay, now I can see the loot on the ground. Let me go away, back in. There we go.
I appreciate that.
The classic, getting a bunch of sigils. There's some more on the ground, I just can't see them right now. Oh yeah, I don't know why the double goblins give you more bags in the overworld than if you kill them in a dungeon. I don't know why that is, but I've noticed that. Like outside the dungeons they give you 2, inside the dungeons they only give you 1. Like no clue why that is, but it is a thing. I'll quickly spend all of this opals here. You have more bags of opals somewhere. I'll likely do I've not been doing like rotations on my treasure goblins, but I think these last couple of ones I will do. These last couple of ones, which is like 15 or so. Because I do need the Netharium, and it's you can get them decently well with the goblins. So yeah, probably be doing rotations.
Hello, shining beauty.
What's left, you ask?
Yeah, it's a very decent source of Netharium.
All finished, are you?
Just open all of this up.
Shame that. Hello, shining beauty. Well, shame that. Hello, shining beauty. Oh, too bad. All finished, are you?
Okay, anything good? Nope, nope. Nope. Potentially decent. Basically, we want strength and 2 additives. And either Vuln on lucky hit, resource cost reduction, or resource on lucky hit.
Hello. Not a bad pull, that. Hello, shining. Well, shame that. Hello, shining beauty.
Well, that's a very decent one.
Shame that.
Ooh, this is a very good one, actually. Basically, this is perfectly what we want. Strength with double additive, and then the other one we roll. Let's get this whisper quickly. Ah, I failed the TP. Get them. Misclicks. I think on my paladin I have enough tongues for the... Ooh, another treasure breach, nice. Yeah, these ones are all treasure breaches already, yes, okay. What I was saying, I think on my paladin I already have enough tongues for the next Asmodan. Whenever he shows up, we can just go do it. I'll just be on the lookout for some treasure rotas on the Discord, so you can hop on them whenever they show up. Let me actually go make sure I have enough tongues on my paladin. If I don't, I'm probably close to cap there, which is the 20, right? Honestly, I don't think we care too much about the tanks, because the tanks just give you more loot from the chest, right? Yeah, we got 14. I guess we can do summon Daryl's here. We can go do summon Daryl's. On the summon Modan and Daryl's. Open a couple of those chests. And then we come back to the Barb. Until Asmodan shows up. Which should be in an hour, 20 something minutes. I think it's like every hour 30, right? There's a world boss. I think at the place I'm going, I'll still be able to get the level 300 before the tower comes out. I don't think I have all the sanctifications I want for it though, but... I mean, granted, I'm not playing the meta build on any of the classes I'm playing. So it's not like I'm gonna get a top score anyway. Because you can't really filter, like that's the thing with the tower, right? Is that you can't filter by skill or anything like that. Like I really don't see why they don't just, like, it's something simple, right? You just put like whatever skills that class has, you can filter by them. Like, it's not gonna give you a perfect idea, right? Because you can still be playing, I don't know, you can be playing a whirlwind and still, you know, have a whirlwind on a random weapon mastery build because of the 35% damage, right? But it will be much better than not having anything. Like, I think, until they add that, I think people will still be using the Helltide site for clears. Until they add that, for sure. Like, especially when there is exploits and stuff like that. Helltide filters for them. Whenever Blizzard says it's not intended, they start filtering by them. In the game, they will still they will stay there. I have the... Yes, I do have this somewhat clear. Yeah, we still need 5 more kills. Alright. I think since I already have the grandfather, I'll just focus on my barb for the push. Because Whirlwind Auto Earthquakes is actually gonna be close enough to like pure auto. Not super close, but it's gonna be way closer than any of the builds I'm doing when in regards to judgment, right? And I'm going. It's just in so I can jump here. Is that the like this? What's it called? I'm forgetting the. It's not the tournament per se, right? But you got what I mean. I'm just doing a couple of Osmodons to have tongues ready on my paladin for whenever the big boy Osmodon shows up. Then we're going back to Barb so I can keep farming some stuff there. Probably gonna be doing some treasure rotas. Probably should have kept an eye out on the Discord actually for that.
Locked.
Ooh. Well, more sigils. I haven't gotten a mythic one in the longest time actually. Ever since I started doing this rotation like kind of hardcore, I've never found one, which is kind of funny. Because doing this, you should find a lot more. Nice, another treasure bridge. Cross country skiing, 5 competitions combined. Yeah. Okay. Now to pick up all the rest. Oh, not a lot. Okay. Any more treasures? Eduardo. Oh wait, what are you doing here? Alone? Yeah, okay. I have my little piles of junk on the ground all over the all over the Asmodan arena here. Or things like getting the first shopping list ready and start grinding. Yeah, just gotta chill a bit, take a... How do you say this? Is it paracetamol? I think it is.
It's a fight you want.
More do gotta open. 3 more. Alright. Getting a bunch of boss mods. I started doing a lot more Belial because I didn't want to do bosses. But since now I know Belial does not give XP. Because, like, I already knew, I just kinda forgot. Ibuprofen? That other... Yeah, it's one of the two, right? RIP. Yeah. It's better to rest up and be better the next day than to, risk it. I think one is like more for like what's it? Inflammation, I think, right? And the other is like for literally more just for pain. Yeah, trash, more trash. And yeah. So we have 3 more kills to go. And then I'll need to transfer the materials. Like the only bosses I'll leave on this one are what's its name? This guy over here. Yeah, Orvar and Grig I leave on this guy because I don't care about it on the barb. But yeah, the other 3 I do on the barb. And then the Andariel, Duriel, and the Doggo, I do it here as well because that one I want the loot on the Paladin. And Belial I just do however I feel, like whatever I need more gear on. Probably gonna be doing it more on the barb for now. Like, I don't know if it's how well it's going to be to get enough Natharium after the Goblin event is gone. It might be so freaking hard that I might not bother with it. We'll see. I'm not 100% sure if I'm gonna bother with the tower or not when it comes out.
That's the pride cut. Good get for you.
Is it now the mythic time? Another treasure bridge, lovely. Oh, another one. Oh, another one, alright. I have to be sure to run all of them before the event ends, so like in 2 days. Need to make sure to run all of them. Drop all the view over here. Oh, another treasure bridge. Lovely. Okay. Oh, how many sigils were... Oh, okay, we still keep going. Okay. How am I full again? How many sigils were there? We got 2 more kills still, damn. Look at how many of them I have on the ground there. And apparently there's 2 of them that I didn't pick up still somehow. Okay. Okay, we got enough tongues now, so we go to town. I didn't mean to summon it, oh well. Oh, we're full on nobles as well, that's fine. It actually doesn't matter too much. Yeah, let's start picking all of this up, get all the dust, and then we go back to the barb. Yeah. Yeah, it's a big pile.
It is done.
Oh, why can't I? There we go.
Aura. Brighter soul.
Anything good in here? You are actually decent, so save. Brandish? I don't think people want those stats though.
See some steel you need? I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
The ovals, I'm actually not going to spend all of them on Paladin, because I want to spend them on Barb ideally. It doesn't matter too much when it comes to 200 maxes, I guess. You just get Faith per second instead of Fury, which is not something you care about getting anyway, so whatever. Should be enough. Let's go get the rest of the dust. Only doing this for the dust, 100%.
It shows violence.
Probably can craft a bunch of them already. Ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba. Dude, I swear at some point they don't keep the items you have on the ground. I swear at a lot more than just 3 stacks of there, but alright. Let's go back to the paladin now. No, not the paladin, the barb. Yo, what's up, Instance? How you doing? Up and drop. Yeah, I still think eventually some of those start disappearing, because I picked up a lot more of them, I feel. But, you know. Actually, before we go there, I have a bunch more treasure bridges in here. Okay. I believe I have some Forgotten Wisdom, yes. I think I'm running out of Forgotten Wisdom, stinks to need to get some more.
I don't like.
Awesome. Let me get my boys out so we can TP out. Actually, let's go direct, whatever I can speak. Still need Max's Cricket Fishers? No, I already got them, thank you. Yeah, I'm still missing Max Bolt Shifts, and I'm currently have a live search for it to see if I can buy it. That one is gonna be hard. I don't know if I have Earthquakes. Yeah, I have not, but I have one. I have a max one, I just didn't put it here yet. I probably should be using this, huh? I just summon him again to kill him for the XP, because I don't have more materials. There we go. You don't get in any trouble, you might just not get offers.
It is done. Yeah, have a wee gamble.
20 mace.
Hello, shining. Not a bad pull, that.
Like right now, plus the shield with Giant strength and reduce damage. Yeah, I mean because it's a good one, right? If you got a bunch of messages, means you underpriced it, so remove it, price it way higher, and then start reducing if you don't get whispers. I have one Asmodant thing here. I guess we can go do one Belial. Eventually I need to do a lot more. For now, we'll just do one for the Whisper. I wanted to find a treasure bridge rotation with like 10 or so. Like, cause I have a bunch of them, I only use them, but like I really need an Ethereum. So I really want to make the most out of them if I can. We're not running them. Yeah, them. I can try putting together a group, I guess. On one. Well, not gonna be more than one, but I'm not gonna open it now because I might have to do a lot of loot. Hopefully they do more than one rotation, but we'll see. Yep.
Hello.
Got two of the same actually. Funny. Is the rotation. Yeah. I don't know why I put Z instead of X, but yeah.
We leave nothing standing.
B. We don't have a B, we have a C. Oh, it's probably using Battle.net names, maybe. Music. Don't stay doing that, please. It's not worth the time. Like, up the site is never gonna be a factor, right? So it's not worth doing. You do get a good amount of gear, but again, that's not the reason you're running this anyway. The gear is just a bonus. They're asking to stick together, but you don't have to. I'm just doing it because why not? But you just have everyone go their own directions, and as long as everyone's inside the dungeon, you all still get loot. And now we did get the double bag of bubbles. Maybe I was lying about the only getting one inside the dungeon. I could swear I barely ever get two inside the dungeon. Outside, I always get two of them. Weird. Train Ethereum, don't mind if I do. I go this way, I guess. What? So wait, was there a goblin back there? Where did that come from? Oh, it was a chest. Okay, whatever. We got all the gobos, it seems. Just finished the dungeon. Maybe there's... yeah, there's two over there. Okay. And dungeon finished. Check it. It's not anything else, so go out. You all should check it, you know, maybe it could be a mythic one or a less another goblin treasure, right? But probably not. It doesn't transfer over, right? So skip, not treasure.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer?
Bag of coin, treasure, opals, opal. Ooh, damn, too many opal bags. Might have a problem potentially because I might run out of stash space here. Nothing here.
See some steel.
While we wait for the next key, let me make sure. Oh yeah, this is gonna start being a problem, isn't it? Yeah. This might become a problem real quick. Ooh. I think he is. Did he say B or C? Yeah, he said B. I'm assuming it's C. But, yeah. Make it do. Oh, in here. Almost killed it before. I just realized not everyone is in here, so I backed off a bit. Just let my boys take care of killing them while I free the things. Honestly, I shouldn't be picking up these tributes. I'm just doing it so, because there might be the legendary ones and stuff like that. I'm gonna go ahead and actually use all of my treasure. I still got one to show up. Well, he's not gonna show up. This gets a bit wasted if you have multiple people, but it is what it is.
Trust me to know they eat our dead. We eat black locust root before battle now.
I'll just catch up with them now.
Give us leaf to try and halt the poison. But if Roll's abominations take us, well, the meal they make of us would be their last.
Look at him with falling star. Me, a peasant, has to walk over. Also got a bunch of boss mats, which is nice. At least for leveling, if nothing else. Most of the loot I get while killing bosses just stays on the ground. But yeah, it's good for leveling at the very least. Might get lucky. Yeah. Look, if I'm not mistaken, doing goblins, the treasure breaches right now until they, you know, they get quote-unquote nerfed, aka the event goes away, it's as good as killing Belial, more or less, but at least it's not as boring, you know? The good thing for stash space is that I don't expect to get a bunch of good gear here anyway. Most of it is getting scrapped. Guess I can clear this. All of you wait. No reason not to. Ready. There we go. Oh yeah, let me put the runes in. All of this is treasure breaches. Hopefully, some of them have more than one. So hopefully we keep this going. At least 5 of them. I'd love to do at least 10 so I can clear some of mine, but are we going that way? Yeah. This clear is not being efficient at all. But I'll just follow since they are slightly faster than me. They're not checking corners or anything. Like, there could be a goblin even. We're just leaving them behind. Ooh, a bunch of Natarium there. 9 of them, huge. Check the corner, nothing. Double amulet, and we keep going. I really want to be careful not to proc this, because people might go in accidentally. It doesn't matter, you can keep killing, by the way, if people are in there, they'll still get the loot. But it will slow us down a bit, so rather not. No goblins over here. Amulet. Make sure there's no goblins in this corner. Because some of those do go deep like that one, and if you don't get a bit closer, you'll not know if there's a goblin there or not. Okay, runes. Ooh, amulet. There we go. Ooh, a back run. Nice. And we go next. I think I'm not gonna worry about these last 2 days. I'm not gonna worry about sanctifying gear at all. I'm just gonna be farming for Natharium. And then once this is over, once the Golden event is over, I'll actually why is the chat thing always swapping? I don't know. I'll actually bother sanctifying everything. Because at that point, you know, I can't do the Golden event anyway. I'm omega fast with looting them. Guess I can oops, didn't mean to buy sword. There we go. Okay. Hopefully these people keep going. This is not being the fastest it can be, but it's still, they're still being very efficient about it. We have to wait about... Okay, he's in here. Cool. I don't like moving forward, because sometimes there's some goblins right at the beginning. And then the person connecting doesn't get it. I'm fairly certain we're about to hit the other side cap soon TM. Oh, why did some goblins die over here? Oh, it was probably my ancients, if I had to guess. They just kind of walked over here. This is not the way. Yeah, that's the way, but we need to... Boys, where are you going? Back. Yeah. Yeah, we didn't fully clear this. Needs to go around there. Yeah. Oh, a prison. Yeah. And we have missed a bunch of goblins. Oh, dude. I might have to consider putting a movement speed back on my boots, low-key. Because when farming in groups, I'm not movement speed capped. Nothing there for me. Yep. Let's see if this we're gonna be able to do more runs. I can do like 10 plus. I'll do. I got 10 plus. Okay, so we got the maybe 10 runs left. The other person just needs, they're probably still looting. Let's see.
Better than starting from nothing.
So it's Chango, which can you do Chango? Hey. There you go. Okay, well, the guy needs to clear his resources, it seems. Let me just... There we go. Got the monster white today.
What's left, you ask?
If I'm not mistaken, she Devil also said she had a bunch. She was starting to delete them, which is kind of wild to me. Here I am struggling with Natharium. I'll probably farm like 1000 plus Natharium before the event ends. I'm just gonna be trying to do rotas as much as I can. XD. Ever beat the bottle cap? Tharium is the still cap, XD. Ready? Yeah. There we go. We got at least 3 run. We got at least 2 more runs, and then but we might potentially be able to replace Shango with someone else, and we could keep going for like 7 more. Should be nice. I mean, let's keep going. I'm not gonna lie, if there's no Natharium on the ground, I might not even pick up like gear. Like even if it's GA. Like at some point I might just stop picking it up as well.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
Wouldn't have made it without you. Wouldn't have made it without you.
My savior.
Escalation and the second level is a natural bridge. Yeah, I wish they would make like that just a thing. Like if you're doing an escalation dungeon, the next one will always have the affix from the first one. Because it just makes sense. That's how I assumed it to work in the beginning as well. Yo, I think we got scammed on this one. This one barely had goblins. What the? Yeah, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 packs of goblins. We 100% got scammed on this one. Yeah. It should work like that. Hopefully one day. Alright. Honestly, there's a point for me doing this on the paladin, but I don't care enough. But it's just for the amulets. And for the amulets, I'll just have a bunch of these things. I already have like 2 stacks that I need to eventually run
It shows violence.
on, but it's just gonna be on the paladin. I don't like for a barb. It's gonna be Selig for pit pushing anyway. I could. I have to think if I want to make a Selig setup of this build for farming. Probably not, because I would just run out of fury so easily. Right? So probably not, but it is an option. Granted, with the resource generation, I'll probably just have to be safe. I'll just have to GA Fury per second on boot, right? Because as long as you have like I don't know, 10 Fury per second, that will counteract the Rama, right? And then with the resource, you just tab baseline resource gen, and the extra resource gen you get on the. Oh, we need to kill a bunch of things. And the extra resource gen you just get by from the Salig, right? Should be good enough. Okay, I think I got most of my goblins out. You just get all the gear. Like basically whenever you get the Great Shrine, it's basically just every man for himself kind of deal. So you can get as many goblins out as you can. Yeah, I'm of the side cap. Well, there we go. It's gonna be harder to get to loot now, because the floor is just gonna be filled with Obdacite. We don't want to open the Obels ones. The Obels ones I'm just gonna save so we don't waste time here. I mean, honestly, since they take so long, I can probably open them up.
What's left, you ask?
Well, hello. Oh, Vasily. Hello. Not a bad pull, that. Hello, shining beauty.
Multitasking did. I write and open the bags at the same time. I'm not looking at the aspects too much, granted. Can open another one.
Yeah, have a wee gamble. Hello, well, Vasily. Shame. Hello, not a bad. Shame that.
Ooh, that's
Finished, are you?
that's good to sell. That's not good for my pit pushing though. Yeah, the problem is gonna be that we start. I'm just gonna put the rune here. The rune is gonna tell me where it's new gear or old gear. Guess we can open all the bags now.
Hello. Oh, not a bad pull. That. Hello. Well, hello, shining beauty.
Nope.
That's the spirit. Give it a go. Hello, shame that. Hello. Finished, are you?
Better than starting from nothing.
Can I transmute the... I can't transmute the extra Obdacite into anything, right? I can make Veiled Crystals, I can make this with Veiled Crystals, but yeah. 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 Can't transform the extra Obdacite into anything. Eventually they should just make conversion to Natharium as well. I guess they just didn't add it because it's, you know, the first season we have it. Yeah, I'm missing some items just simply because double the site is covering them up. What can you do? I don't know why you can't just have infinite amount of materials. It's just a number, right? It's not like you're actually holding the items. Like, I'm missing bags and stuff. I saw a bag over here, but I can't pick it up. Oh. Well, I guess we have to go. Oh, actually, no. Wait. Yeah, it's a quest shrine. Wait a second. It was lucky that we got the quest shrine on top of this as well. See, there's a treasure break there. I can't properly click it because it's... Okay, there we go. At the end, we should get some more goblins as well, potentially. Or maybe not. Okay. I guess we are finishing this. Oh, we did get a goblin at the end here from this person. Is that the other site on the ground? Is that what the other site looks like? I don't know if that's other site, because I normally never see other site on the ground. Well. What's up, House Stark? How you doing? Shark? Oh, Shark. I said Stark, lol. This is rough. This is a... This is another reason why you might want filters. There's another there's Distilled Fear over here, but I can't pick it up. Like, there's Distilled Fear over there, but I just can't see it. Me go out of range. Yeah, there's Distilled Fear somewhere there, but I can't see it. Rip. Less loot for me. There's an amulet there. I saw it. That's just cursed. Down to 3, I can't find better gear. I have like 4 mythic in X. What build are you playing? With 4 mythics, assuming they are good mythics, right? You shouldn't be stuck on T4. Bag of coins, thank you. Money, money, money. Ready as well.
What's still got some good in it?
I think it's Zool time, right? I've not been paying too much attention. I think it's Zool.
Ready for a massacre.
Hmm? Alright. Paladin? Yeah, with Paladin, Like, but what build? Are you just playing Paladin, or like what build of Paladin are you playing? But generally with Paladin, it really doesn't matter what you do, you should be able to get to T4. Just level some of your glyphs and stuff like that, gets a bit more Paragon, and try to get the uniques you need, not just mythics, and you should easily be able to get to... Should easily be able to get to T4 on Paladin. Paladin is really strong right now. Like, basically any build on Paladin can go up to Pit 100. Oh. Like, if it's a build, one of the builds I make, I can probably help you. I can probably help you, but if it's a build I don't know too much about, then generally just getting glyphs, getting the uniques for the build is the kind of default fix. Okay, so we only get one more because the leader is going away. Oh well. Yep. Dashina Hikari. Oh god. How do I loot stuff here? I guess I don't. Kill it. Wait, sir. I was running against the wall, I thought that was a door. They're going this way first, it seems. Cool. Where'd my music go? Can take care of that. We go over here. With Falling Star, you can actually jump down there. I don't think you can with teleport, but with Falling Star, you totally can. What? Oh, whatever, it's just a chest, don't care. Bunch of goblins over here. There are some boss mats down here. I don't know if I'm being able to pick it up or it just disappears or something. Because I don't think I'm picking it up. There's no loot over there. Okay. That's good. They're taking care of it. I'm just gonna move on to the goblins. Varium. So, alright. When you're doing treasure cruises with friends, items were disappearing. Yeah, they just get eaten beneath the site. At least the Natharium seems to pop up above it, so whatever.
More than horseshoes and nails.
I don't care too much about the rest of the items, generally speaking, at this point. But yeah. It would be nice if I could still get them, but, you know, whatever. It's not the end of the world, kind of deal. Yes.
Greetings. What's still got some good in it?
You're not capped? Then no clue. I never had that. Right now I just can't see them. It is the problem, but... let's see... Nah, the Chapo is also... Nah, I'm not... Oh, I didn't mean to click leave again. Oops. Oh well. But yeah, the other guy is also going. I'll just try to find a new group eventually. We got the Asmodon in 20 minutes. I guess I'll wait for Asmodon and get into another group then. We can just go do bosses meanwhile. Let me go on my Paladin and see what other resources we have. I almost got another thing here going. Okay. This is to do on the Paladin. Same for this. This is here. This is for the Paladin. This is here. Okay. Let's go on the Paladin then.
Stay for your sake.
I guess I should do bosses on Paladin right now, though, to keep the... Just change the... I'll change the title of the stream, because I have Barb there, but I keep swapping between... I guess I could just do Barb Paladin. Yeah, you can just do Barb Paladin, right? Yeah, Barb, Bala. There we go. Now it's not wrong. Because I just keep swapping between them, right? We want to be on the... Yeah, my Paladin is the one that has 20 tongues, so we want to be here. Okay. Do we have any wisdom? Doesn't seem like we have any wisdom here left. Let's craft some of them then. It's actually wild that I can only craft 200. Okay. See if you got any other good Forgotten Wisdom here. Where's the other one? This one is decent as well.
Right aura.
Save them up so I don't have to constantly be crafting them, you know? There you go. We'll get the wisdom, go kill some bosses until Asmodon shows up. We kill him. And then we go back to Barb, or we stay on Paladin, we'll see. I honestly don't care with which character I do the breaches for the most part. the rings I can get on both characters, which is kind of the, I guess boots. Boots would be great for my barb to try and get some with Warcry ranks, but that's about it. Hence the stats I care about, both characters can drop, which is life, strength, armor, and potion capacity. So honestly, what I might do with I have so much gold right now and so much items to sell. Low-key, what I might do is just buy runs on treasure hoards or something like that. Like 2 chests back to back. Weird. Let's go kill this guy a couple of times. I don't really care about the gear on either the Paladin or... This is kind of the only boss I don't want for either of the classes. If I was playing lunging, it would be decent for lunging, but... I'm not, so yeah, eventually I'll just, whenever I can't do any more routers, I'll just spend the gold on them in the next 2 days or so. I just want to stock up a bunch with Ethereum, because after the hordes are gone, it's gonna be harder, right? So I'll just stack up a bunch of it. Unless it's GA, I'm not picking anything up, basically, there. This boss is the best for farming XP, apparently. Because it's so fast, right? It spawns so fast. You kill them. The chest also spawns very fast, right? It doesn't have as long as animations as others have. I guess I should move the gear, because eventually I'll not be able to see the hearts. Yeah, I probably should. Yeah, Blyle. Oh.
All of this would be that easy.
Good. Okay. When you create the hammer and the hammer just barely misses him. It's like I do want to pick up the runes and the hearts. So yeah, I guess I'll just have to is this good? Nah, right. Oh. Oh. This is pretty good. I think for my Blessed Hammer build, I want I want a Blessed Hammer, attack speed, crit chance, and life on hit. Got 50k to knock down. I guess I'll appreciate it then, I guess. Just let me know when you're gonna do it. for you. Right, sure then. God, so much. What?
You think you've won?
Oh, we still killed Belial. Lol. That's a bug, by the way. Like, you have like one frame or something that if you hit him at the beginning, you insta kill him. Oh, I can pick the gear here. Oh. Probably should be dropping on this side, huh? Argent Well could be good. It's not. How much for the world boss? 10 minutes. We can probably blow through all the mats we have. I might have to reset this instance because it might start to become laggy. So many items on the ground. I'm actually getting into the rhythm here. You go, open chest, come here, open this, collect the gear, come back, kill the boss, come here, drop everything, go open the chest. There's a flow to all of this, eh? There's also probably lag right now. Now there's a Belial, so kinda changes the flow of things a bit.
You think you've won? This is just the beginning.
There's some whispers, nice. Honestly, I don't know. Whispers are also give you a good amount of Natharium. I don't know to what point, like doing the big whispers is worth it or not. Like it might, like while the goblins are going on, maybe not, but after the goblins, maybe. I mean, I guess Belial will always be better, but probably close. How long for the boss? 8 minutes. You can actually get through a bunch of boss mats surprisingly fast. Okay, I think we're starting to lag a bit. I'm looking at the stream. Yeah, we're lagging a bit on the stream. Just a bit, not a lot, but... How much more mats do I have left? We still have a good amount. I guess we'll just reset on this one. So, leave all of this on the ground. TP out, reset the instances, and come back in. This is the season of abundance. Reset dungeons, go back in. Like, basically, we're just farming it for XP and big drops. Like, the cool thing about bosses being the best way to level is because I already want to do them anyway, right? Instead of pit, right? And at some point, even if a build is way stronger than you, they can only be so efficient, right? Like, at the point that you're basically one-shotting the boss, you can't be faster than that. So it's like, weaker builds don't get left behind as much. Even if you kill the boss in like only 3 seconds or so. Because there's this whole animation thing going on, right? That is most of the time of the boss killing, not actually killing the boss. Wait, that helmet... Was that helmet good? No. Okay. Wait, what? Oh, for some reason I thought this was the other one. The Blessed Hammer one. No, Belial. I think with Aura, like if you're running an Aura build, it's much easier to actually get that that damage, because Aura is always doing damage, right? With hammers, it's also easy-ish if you already have some hammers going on, right? Another Belial, alright.
This would be that easy. You think you've won? This is just the beginning.
Oh. Alright. We did all of it. What else do we have for this guy? We have a couple. We might have more on the chest actually, on the stash. What do I need for my barb actually?
Well,
Yeah, I guess I'll for the barb, I guess I'll save the Belial mats for the barb. Big Humpty Dance, thanks for the follow, welcome to the stream. We got all of it, yeah. Much time do I have? Not a lot, okay. Not that one, World boss is in 2 minutes. I should be able to kill actually this guy spawns way slower, so maybe not. Sorry. Only got 4 kills on him though, so maybe actually maybe I got 5. Yeah, I got 5 for sure. I guess I don't need to pick up all the loot because I'm not gonna loot enough for me not to be able to pick the. I might as well. About, yeah, it's 1 minute, right? Oh, 20 seconds actually. Okay. I think I had 1 more, but whatever. No, actually, wait, yeah, we had 1 more, but it's fine. We'll do it some other time. This should be Asmodan, if I'm not mistaken. Yes.
It's a fight.
There we go. And I'm trying to only pick up the chase. Okay. Okay, they stopped. Heavenly sigils. I should pick up the tongues of Asmodan before I open, right? Oh well. There's so much stuff, I'll just rather open the chest. I get some more, so whatever. Okay. We are full on this. Coolio. I don't want to drop them here, actually. Let's drop them closer here. I had some Forgotten Wisdom saved up here. Whoops. It's a good one, so I'm gonna save it. Treasure Bridge. I didn't mean to pick up that. And we keep going. Ooh, art. But wait, what? Where did the kids go? Yeah, they literally despawned. They literally just despawned in front of me. Okay. Well. Rip. I've only seen that happen in the PTR. I've never seen it happen on actual live. I thought it was just a thing for PTR, but apparently it's in the game. They literally just disappeared there in front of me. A bunch of sigils still. Normally you get like two stash. Not stash, 2 inventories worth. 2 or 3 inventories worth, and we only got like 1.5 there. Like, I'm fairly certain there were more on the ground, but I just couldn't pick them up fast enough. That is potentially worth something. I'm not even looking at the aspects. I probably should. Some aspects are worth a good amount. Snowfy Ray, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Oh, I should have saved that glove. That glove goes over here. It's a very good glove. What are you? That's not... I can potentially sell that, no? Maybe. Might be able to sell that. That's good stats, it's just a shame that GI is not on the potions by now. Not the end of the world. I guess I need to be faster with the glyphs so they don't despawn. It be what it be. Oh no, this is XP. Yeah, look at this. I have a... Do they have more here? I need to eventually run... Again, I'm gonna run all of this after the Goblin event is done. Because right now... I need to farm Natharium. Because it's gonna be harder after. And after the event, we'll run all of the mythic stuff. I'll just need to be stricter with what gear I actually sanctify. Because I've been sanctifying a bunch of us like 750 items when I don't have the need to do that. I just don't have enough I just don't have enough Natharium to justify it, and eventually it's gonna run out again. So I might as well just try to sanctify good gear. Like, I can still sanctify some 750s, for example, if it's a really good amulet or stuff like that, right? But I probably should hold back a bit, as much as I can.
See some steel you need?
Let's get this done. What's your bit tag instance? Instant, not instance. Instant. So I can just put my but I probably should do this. Let me just rogue confirm. You know, okay. Why can't you put numbers on the name? There we go. Let me just clear all of this out. Right, I'll join you in 2 seconds. Okay. I know some people have 2 accounts to do trading and stuff. I might have to consider doing that. I don't want to, but I might have to consider. There we go.
You chose violence.
There you go. That's fine. I'll be 100 something MS, that's fine. I just cleared the inventory a bit, just in case. What's up, Tumble? How are you doing? So let's wait. Already in here. Isn't it faster to just loot while you go, or like if that's faster, that's fine by me. I guess it depends on the dungeon. If it's a really long dungeon, maybe not, but yeah. Wait, why is it? Oh, we forgot to pick up. Well, I guess we have to loot. Where's the? Where do we leave the key? You like watching the stream? I really appreciate it. I'm glad you find some entertainment from the stream. That's nice to hear. Oh, I think we lost the music on that. Wait, wait, there's... Oh no. Oh. Yeah, I think at some point, if it's not Natharium, I'm just not even gonna bother picking it up, you know? It's like so hard to miss anything over here, and now we got everything. Okay. Ba-ba. What happens to the breaches after the event is over? You still get them, but you only have at most 10 goblins per. Right now you get like 20 to 30 goblins, because every pack of goblins can be duplicated or triplicated or tripled. But after it's just one. They're still good. They might just not be as good, but they'll still be good. Ooh, this is a very good mace. See, look at this. Look at how many stuff I wanted to pick up I left on the ground, right? Because I can't see the loot. We lost a bag of obols that we'd have lost, right? Lackrupt, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. So, yeah, they'll be losing a good amount of loot now that we can't actually see the loot. Without the site, it is what it is. There's nothing we can do, just we can't see the loot. You know, item filter coming soon, trust. Like, to be fair, this is a kind of first world issue kind of deal. Do we have to go? I guess we'll just go here and then we'll come back if need be. Because like most people will not be capped on all the sides. Wait, what? There are goblins here, right? Wait, what? There were goblins there, right? We got 0 loot from those goblins. I was not imagining things, right? There were goblins there. Let me actually put a pin there so I can check after the stream. There were goblins there and they dropped nothing. I think I'll actually have to loot while things are dropping, or else some things will just be buried for me. What was that sound? This is a... Yeah, there was a pack of 4 goblins here. I thought it could only be triple, but apparently it can be more. Natharium finally. Yeah, because sometimes they explode in loot and the loot is all around them. Sometimes they just drop the loot like all stacked up in their feet. That's much harder. Is that the Grid Shrine? Yeah. A Grid Shrine not worth my time. Wait, was that... Give me a second. Was that the trade? Oh, it was. Sure. L30 build for this. I guess. It's rare. I'll do it. I have to go back through the portal because there might be some goblins hidden in the beginning. Is an event. What about the other side? Probably a dead end. Oh, this is a secret room. There could be a goblin over here, but yeah, there's at least 2 of them here. Is there one more inside the room or no? Bag of shiny. There you go. What we got here? Nope. This is just all trash. Yep. Okay.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer?
Infinite Mace Gamble.
Hello, shining. Well, there's something special.
Nope.
Hello, shine. Shame that. Hello. Not a bad pull, that.
Nope.
I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
That's all the hobble bags we have. Yeah, okay. Just move these things over here so it's less confusing. Couple chieftain I wanted to buy, but the guy's not replying, so rip. Oh no. There's a pair of 2G boots hidden in here. Okay, I was able to pick them up. Dude. Like I just have to click on the icon on the ground. Oh, there's the butcher. Hello. Dead. I have a rogue goblin over here. I refuse to believe there's no boss mats over here, but I cannot see them, so it is what it is. Can I? Yes. I wonder if you could go through that, through the door with the door closed. I think it's faster to just loot while you kill them, no? Than to go all the way back. Because, like, unless it's a really short dungeon, probably better just loot as you go. It's also better for me because I can see when things drop on the ground. So even if a 2J is hidden, like these boots, I can just fish them out. Ooh, that's a good sword. For the earthquake build, I don't care if it's a sword or a polearm, right? So I'll take that. Spear of Heavens. Are people buying this? I mean, probably not, because the Spear of Heavens build is Judgment, right? I'll save it. I'll put it up for sale, but I don't think it's gonna sell.
Yeah, have a wee gamble. Hello, shame that. Well, hello, shining. Too bad, friend.
What's still got some good in it?
Dude, we left a very decent amulet on the ground. Look at this, because I couldn't see it. I wonder what other stuff are we losing? Because we are of the side cap.
Return soon.
Two more points and I got everything I want, and then we're just picking up strength on the Paragon board. Then. There's for sure more goblins back here. Yep. There's the butcher. Does the butcher even drop anything? Like 21 of the sightage. Well, I saw a G item there. I'm not gonna touch that, so we can come here, get this shrine, and also get some goblins for us. Because I got I got the max amount of goblins I could anyway. We can get this shrine and then you can go and kill them. Yeah. That way you should get more goblins. Yeah. Just gonna follow behind them for a bit. There you go. Is that goblin? No, it's just a random loot on the ground. Ooh, that's decent. Is it worth saving? Probably not. Like, if it's not GA damage reduction, it's probably not worth saving, I'd say. Like, it's I'm sure I can sell it for a bit, but not worth the effort, you know? Considering the inventory issues I have, probably not worth the effort.
Hello? Not a bad pull. Hello? Shame that. Hello? Well, there's something special. All finished, are you?
See some steel you need?
Oh! That's good for the wing build, right? Might be able to sell that. I already have that one maxed, so... And I do want to play the wing build eventually. I just need to grind while it's worth. Are you not on Paula? Or you're on Barb? Alright, if you want to swap, then yeah, sure. Barb can keep up quite well, but you need to be playing the leap build. Like, even lunging and Whirlwind Earthquake cannot keep up with a Paladin. Only Leap Barb. Leap Barb is probably faster than a Paladin. I personally would not be, because I would just jump into ults constantly, because I'm not used to playing it. But if you're used to playing it, and you pilot the build well, it's almost for sure faster than a Paladin. Yep. We're full on runes. Oh well. Treasure bag. As long as it's not a legendary rune, I'll not worry about picking it up. I'll just clean my inventory after this. If it's a legendary one, we'll for sure pick it up. Oh, there's a bunch. Oh, Okay. Much of them. Amulets. Amulets. I think on open maps the loot spreads a lot more, right? On some maps, like, they just drop everything on top of each other. Like on this one that it's quite wide, they just kind of spray the loot all over, which is much better. This is an event room. Oh, Natharium. Oh, I left one behind. No, 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 no. Need all of the Natharium. Ooh, I saw a treasure bag somewhere there. Where is it? There we go. To be fair, I don't mind losing a treasure bag too much. That's the kind of the least of my worries. Dude, bosses used to give you like 250 to 500, and now they give you like 20 off the site. All the turns have tabled, am I right? Dude, I need to get used to looking at the... Because like the barb aspects, I can just skim so fast because I'm used to them. The Pauline ones, however, like, I look at them, my brain does not register whatsoever. So I need to actually slow down a bit when I'm looking at GAs on my Paladin. I'm sure I've scrapped a bunch of max aspects I could have sold, but... Depending on the aspect, some of them still sell for like a couple of billion gold. If they are the rare ones or like the most important ones. So it's still worth checking. Wait, question, can I jump? Wait, can I do it? Do mass off it? Yeah. Like, especially if they are the resorts or the boots ones, the utility ones, that you can only get on boots. Like the movement speed ones, not utility ones, right? The movement speed ones. Like if there's one that's good in that batch, they are worth a lot. Yeah.
Wouldn't have made it without you. Bless you. My savior.
Can I... Wait, oh, I didn't open the door. Can I do it now? Would be fun if you could. No, it's too far away. Even for Paladin, alright. That would be funny. Oh yeah, because there's this zone here and you can jump over this. Okay. Fair enough. Here you can totally do this though. What's up, Rezzy? How's the grind? Well, we're farming Natharium as much as we can before the event goes away. It's It's going. We are up the side capped, so it's very hard to actually spot items. Luckily the Natharium pops out. But like Jades and stuff. It's an interesting situation. Oh. Double amulet. There's a point to be made about allowing them to move a bit before you kill them, potentially. But I'm assuming there is. And granted, we are mostly doing this for Natharium, but you know, the gear is a nice plus. I mean, there's a couple of solutions, you know, a filter, but since that's probably harder to implement, they could just not put caps on how much, you know, how much materials you can have. Or they could allow you to transform off the site into Natharium or something. Currently, we don't have a way to convert things over to Natharium. That could be a solution. They could also allow you to pick up resources. They could also allow you to pick up resources, right? Even if you're capped. That would be fine, that would work as well. Best bar build for speed farming? Leapquake. Leapquake is the best build.
Nothing standing.
Blind from the crust? Yeah. They'll do one cap the site, one Natharium. I would take it, Everest. It's better than nothing. Right now, all of the site is going to the trash. What's up, Shizali? My Necro seems super squishy. What should be the toughness stuff look like? Pali said they had. Yeah, Paladins are way super tanky. Like something around something. Okay, voice crack them. Something around like 200 to 300 is a good spot for your resist. Granted, I'm talking from the point of view of someone that plays Paladin and Barb, which Barb is probably the second most tanky class, but you know, something along those lines is probably good. Like, don't really look at the number too much. Because the number only, like, it doesn't check every single damage you have, damage reduction you have. For example, it doesn't, I don't believe it takes block into consideration. If you're doing some shenanigans like, for example, Selig, it cannot factor in Selig. Which, you know, completely throws your defenses, like, it will tell you you're incredibly squishy, but you are not, because you have Selig. So don't care too much about the stat, but yeah.
Show me mercy.
Just prioritize taking life on gear. Try to use the incenses as well, right? There's one that gives you 750 life. Like, if need be, just take a life instead of your main stat, for example. If need be, like if you really need it. Because like at some point you have way too much damage, 44 already. It's better not to die constantly, right? Like this is my toughness right now. I can easily, on the Polygon, I can easily get that up to 1k. 1 million. Same thing for Barb. But that's way too much. But you can. Pure Leap with Hota. A Leap Quake. Look at the Earthquake build on max roll. It's that one. You can explode the earthquakes or not, but it doesn't really change too much. You also have the options of Whirlwind Earthquake or lunging. Those builds are also very fast. I'm personally playing Whirlwind Earthquakes, but the fast is Leap Quake, no doubt. Now that Leap scales with attack speed, it's just omega fast. Like the only thing that can even come close is like is Sorks. Sorks can potentially be slightly faster than Leap Quake, but even then it's quite competitive. It doesn't matter the Avarice. Yeah. Just want a lazy build, then just play Whirlwind Earthquakes. It's the laziest one you'll have to find. Leap is also not that hard, but you do have to pilot Leap a lot more. Whirlwind, you just spin and you move around. One of those two will be the easiest ones. Lunging is you have to pay a lot more attention to what you're doing. Whirlwind, you just exist because you're just pooping, basically just pooping a bunch of earthquakes behind you. Leap, you kind of have to leap on the enemies and stuff like that, but yeah. Also kind of a lazy build. Okay. Oh, thought you were gonna... Oh, guess not. Next one. Honestly, if they keep the bosses giving this amount of XP, and if they want to make some like 300 Paragon something people will realistically achieve, because right now it's much more realistically for people to actually get 300. Like before this, unless you spent like basically a bunch of days straight just speed farming pit for no reason whatsoever, because you'll just cap your glyphs anyway, you were never getting 300. Now, by just doing the general gameplay of farming bosses and stuff like that, you will get 300 eventually. Like if I didn't take like a massive break during Christmas, I would be 300 already. Like, it's not gonna be everyone, of course, but... I wonder if they will introduce some, like, something like every Paragon... every extra Paragon level you get like, a Whisper Cache, something like that. It doesn't need to be anything... Like, you don't want it to be something, you you know, super, like, a super big reward, right? You don't want that. But, you know, just a cash for every level you get, probably fine. I think there's a GA item there, but I don't think I can be bothered. I forgot to drop the runes, whoops. Well, next dungeon. Only more of the side, yep. Yeah, beating. We hit of the side cap earlier today, just it is what it is. We'll start hitting other caps soon TM as well. They should remove Scatter Prism, it's so hard to get this Cement to gamble. Honestly, Scattered Prism is a... if you're doing goblins anyway, you'll get them. But it's one of the other bottlenecks. Like the only thing, sorry. The only other material that I'm missing is that one. I love double Selig. You have double Selig. I'm trying to get that on my barb as well. Because basically every build just wants to run double Selig. Scrolls are also terrible. Scrolls were my bottleneck early on, but if you actually farm some of the tributes, you'll get those quite fast. I probably should stay in there then, right? Let me teleport to you. Do tier bosses still have one-shot mechanic that it's unavoidable? Technically, no. Realistically, yes. Belial is the... Okay, so, Belial still has the mechanic that he hits you. Like, if you don't have Unstoppable, you'll just, you know, hit you up and kill you. And Dariel, I don't think anything there one-shots anymore. They nerfed the... like, even the flames do no damage now. The dog, whenever he jumps, that's also very high damage. It's not a one-shot. Nothing is a one-shot, technically speaking. Like, even the Belial beam, you can survive that. You likely will not, but you can. Yeah, some bosses still have very high damage skills. I think the only one that's an actual one shot is the real one when he hits you. I think that one is a one shot. It might not be though. It just does a shit ton of damage basically.
Hello? Hello? Well.
You love Auto? Yeah, a lot of people love Auto. And Auto, like most core skills, has been kind of in the garbage for a long time. And this season it's finally very decent, so a lot of people are having a bunch of fun with it. Very nice. Now we just need the other core skills to be good. The season 2, yeah. You hit it last night, Rip. I barely have done many treasure breaches. Do you get Skulls of Restoration? No tribute in specific, looks like every 3 or so tributes you do, like she has a chance, whenever you finish a tribute run, there is a chance of you dropping 6 Scrolls of Restoration at the end, and from my experience it's like 1 in 3. If you're farming... oh, almost killed the goblins. Oof. Okay, I reacted fast enough. If you run a bunch of them just for the mythics or for the amulets, you'll soon enough get a bunch. I forgot to clear my runes again. Oh well. No, we got the cursed shrine. Oh, they fixed that. Oh, that's cool. Before this, if you had a cursed shrine and you had one of these things that you had to kill everything, you had to go leave the cursed shrine to the end and try to one-shot all of the enemies. That's no longer a thing. Cool. But like the moment is an Ethereum. Yeah, I personally stopped sanctifying most 750s at this point. Unless I don't really care. I'm just trying to be more efficient with my Ethereum use, basically. Since it's gonna be the bottleneck anyway, might as well just basically, I do still slam some 750s, but I'm a lot more specific about the 750s I slammed. For example, these rings, yes, I forgot to socket it, okay? These rings, I used to slam them if they had +2 ranks, even if they were like only a 40% roll. Now, unless it's like a 55% plus, I don't. Right? I'm being a lot more conservative on what I slam or not. I guess in the beginning we just got a lot more because of the seasonal progression thing, right? And now since we don't have that, there's a point to be made that you can just create a new character, especially a paladin, because you don't need the glyphs at all, right? You could just level a new paladin and complete the seasonal thing again. To just get additional resources and stuff, right? No, that's not good enough. Well, that's a max aspect. I don't think that one will sell for a lot, but whatever.
I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
Says it drops on Baltic on Infernal Heart, but I don't see them drop for me. It does. It's not a lot, but it does. Oh yeah, runes, thank you. I always forget. Much appreciate for the... Yeah, there you go. Yeah. My staff became conservative with it as well. Yeah. It is what it is. Need Argent Veil Ring. I have to do that. I don't since I play Aura. Eventually I'll need a bunch of them. I'm just currently I'm saving the Sanctifieds for the Barb for now. I want to get the Sanctifieds there first. Eventually I'll farm more. I have other Argent Veils. I just keep them so I don't forget to do it, because like I'm farming, I'm not pushing currently, right? So it doesn't matter that I don't have the gems, right? I'm not gonna die anyway. So I just keep them there. Like it's the same thing with this one. I have this shield almost since season start. I've gotten a couple better ones, technically speaking, since they have the socket. But I just keep that one so I don't forget, you know? So like when I'm sanctifying stuff, I'm like, huh? Oh yeah. Okay, there's a bag somewhere here. Where's the bag? That's the bag. Got it. Ooh, great shrine. Leave some enemies for me. There we go. I'm just gonna go. Ooh, there's a. Ooh. Okay, you go after that one. I'll catch this one. The music is gone. There we go. Wobbles. Oh, there's a jet in here somewhere. Oh, I picked it up. Are we looking at the scrolls? Bags of obols. Okay. I should not have opened all of them, lucky. That aspect is max, but no one wants that. Basic skills now.
Yeah, have a wee gamble. Hello? Well, hello, shame that. Not a bad pull, that. Hello, shining.
Oh, that's a bunch of GAs, actually. Is that a decent item? Yeah, not really.
See some steel you need? Use it well.
That's the spirit. Give it a look. Hello. Not a bad pull, that.
Damage of... Ooh, not really. Let's look at how many scrolls we do have at the moment. Yeah, got 200. Scrolls, I don't worry too much. Ethereum is really the big bottleneck. I'm just gonna be farming the Ethereum as much as I can these last 2 days while the event is still up, and after that we'll sit on Belial if we need more. It's basically after the event is over, Belial is gonna be the way to farm. Best way to get an Ethereum? It's Treasure Riches or Belial. Belial always drops 1 to 3 per kill. Treasure Breaches, if you get the Material Goblin, you get like 3 or 4 per Material Goblin. Right now, they're basically both equally good. But after the event is over, it's probably just gonna be Belial. I'm gonna check back here. Okay, nothing. Whoops. There's nothing over here. Okay, that's a dead end, so I'm gonna go there first. Oh, whoops. There we go. Like, I'm not even looking at the map, I'm just looking at the mini-map. That's why I didn't notice the... That was a gelatinous one. Wait, what dropped over here? Oh. One of my ancients came up... wait, no, I don't have ancients. Wait, what? How did we kill enemies over there? Well, yes, I don't have ancients here. I thought it was the ancients now, but like, what? Hey, okay. What build are you playing? Let me see. See if I can figure it out. Oh, it's the aura, I think, yeah. Oh yeah, aura is the... when you activate it, it has the thing that bounces, right? So... I guess that was that. Boss. I'm gonna open the secret thing. I guess there's no goblin in there, but might as well. Oh, we actually can't. Whoops. Guess not. Yeah, no worries. So is Cifrodius. Yeah, no worries. Gustav. Shield, nothing. Ooh, almost a maximum rise. Damn, so close. We left the G underground apparently. Yeah. I'm gonna need a second for the not world boss, WC, the world boss of IRL. So I'll be right back. Give me like a minute. We are so back. Alright. Beak. Only ask, only spawn 2 wolves no matter what. Get all that gold. Yeah, I traded for the gold. XD. The wolves, it's probably because of the rune you're using to proc it. Had to guess. Like, what rune are you using to proc the wolves? I'm assuming this is on Aura then, if I had to guess, right? Assuming it's a Paladin build. Oh. Starting off well. Still a zipping bag. Give me that. Heal is the one, whenever you cast a skill with a cooldown. You might want to potentially use a different one. Like, depending on the... Like, look at the runes you have. And see if there's one you can proc more. Because that one is whenever you cast a skill with a cooldown, right? Basically, it gives you 50 resource, and the wolf rune, I believe... is 25 to spawn. Is it 25 or 100 to spawn a wolf? I can't remember. I think it's 100 actually, right? Yeah. Oh, there's a bunch of loot there. Just try to look at the runes you have, the ones that give offering. and see if there's one that you can proc more easily with your build. I'm not super familiar with the Odin yet, but yeah. Oh, I see what's happening here. Okay, let me see if I can get some enemies over here. I will not have enemies. Oh well, unlucky. We summoned 2 of them. We got some volume. Yeah. But I got there late, so I only got 2 of them. I think I'll probably be better off just running... Like, an Igni is probably better than Yule. You can potentially also run Ahu, depending on what skills you're using. Because the aura, I don't believe can proc lucky hit. But if you're using other skills that do have lucky hit, that's potentially also a decent way to proc it. If you're using a mobility skill, let's say you're running advanced or something like that, you also have the option of going Money. Money is very good if you're spamming a mobility skill. I play with chat? Yeah, sometimes. Especially when I'm not pushing. Like if there's something, like for example here we're running treasure breaches. Or like, or when when the infernal hordes were actually something would run. Now it isn't. I'll just group up with people. Might as well. I used to enjoy a lot the... I used to enjoy the... Infernal Hordes a lot, even before the rework. But sadly, like, there's just no point in running them this season at all. If Instance doesn't mind, I'm fine with it. I don't know if Instance minds or not, but... I don't know what... I know it's instant, but my mind always go for instance. Yeah, it doesn't mind. Let me just put the Eco 2482. Oops. Wrong one. I forgot the... There we go. Oop. There we go. Why can't I delete my own message? Oh well. I can delete everyone else's message but my own, apparently. What? Oh, dude. There we go. Oh. That's a max aspect right there. Ba-ba-ba.
Hello.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails. What do you need?
No lucky. I mean, it's still a decent amulet, but could be better, right? Unfortunate.
What's left, you ask?
Hello?
Not bad.
Hello, shining.
Nice all the way. And that's is that decent? Kinda. Nah, it's kinda bad. All goes well, it will give +2 and maybe good sync, yeah. And you can roll another one, right? So very good. Granted, like, you'll probably have a bunch of legendary amulet runs you can do as well. Ooh, big one. Oh! Okay, these goblins are trying to run away. Okay. Oh! Double amulet, coins. Okay, I probably want to go up first. Okay, there's nothing actually here. I'm lucky. Good. Why can't I pick this up? Yeah, the room is down here, as expected. Sometimes inside these rooms you have a goblin, but not this time. There we go. I'm just clearing that, you know, just in case I get some items that I lost back, but Just in case. Mm, 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 mm. Nag is that 1900? Something like that? Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Or 19XX, I guess. That's an interesting 4GA, I guess. So I go next 4GA. Only one stat is I guess two, like the all resist is decent as well. But you know. Unlockers. Our first desire is a decent one to save, actually.
May your road
I'll
be filled with wonder.
I'll just drop this over here. I mean, currently it's this, but
It shows violence.
it would be better if it got a mythic. I've seen someone, I think it was Matthias, one of our rogue writers. He got a 4GA Shard of Raphael with a max aspect roll with a Shaco. That's actually insane. Yeah, so that's pretty good as well. 4GA prediction. Nice. I don't think I ever gotten a 4J mythic yet. Could be... I think I'll remember it. I don't remember it. Maybe I have. I don't think I have. The odds, yeah, it's very... Like, honestly, that's more impressive than getting a mythic on the mythic, right? Because that's much harder to get. Unless you get like a mythic on a like triple or 4GA mythic, then it's also impressive. I mean, a 4GA Dawnbringer, huge. It's basically only for Thorn's Barb or something. Is used on this effect, yeah. Like if it's 4GA, it's gonna be guaranteed to be like 120% plus, I think, something like that. But still. Why so? Nice. I'll probably get I'll probably get some later this season, to be fair, because we're getting a bunch of mythics this season. I have a bunch of sparks, and I just need to go and buy runes to craft a bunch of mythics. So I'll probably get, like, it's not that rare. Especially since they made it more likely this season. Give me the freaking treasure bag. Honestly, the blue treasure bags are not that big of a deal, but you know. Is that the goblin there? Oops. No, it is a Nag rune, so I don't mind if I do. The runes are extremely cheap this season, actually. Compared to other seasons, that is, but... Your shrine... That's it for the... Oh no, there's more goblins over here. Oh, where's the cube? Yeah. If you get to the end, might as well kill the boss. You get a couple of boss mats. Forge a Starless Skies and sunk a Starless on it? Really? That is impressive. That's omega lucky. Damn, that's crazy. My only mythic I've gotten this season was on a decent Ramaladness. Like it was a 750 0.5 Ramaladness. Not the best, but hey, it's very decent. I've not gotten anything crazy yet. Server luck working for time. Yeah, I don't know. I think I didn't get the streamer client. I don't have the partner yet, right? Whenever I get the partner, maybe they'll give me the streamer client. I don't have the crazy RNG yet. Starless on Sodic. That's the ideal slot. At least for Barbarian, that's the ideal slot if you're running Wrath of the Berserker, because you don't want it on the two-hander. Because if you get it on the two-hander, you cannot stack Wrath of the Berserker, right? You just can't, because you have 100% resource cost reduction at all times. So that's the ideal spot. Getting it on the Selig is the ideal spot. Or else you just have to run something else. You just have to run Call of the Ancients, which is not the worst deal ever, but some builds want to run that ultimate already anyway for Unstoppable and Berserking uptime. So it can be a bit of a pain. It's 100 if you get it on a two-hander. It still scales there, but again, the problem is that it's also 100 resource cost reduction. And most Barbarian builds want to be able to spend some resource. So, yeah. Ooh, materials. I saw Living Still. Think I picked that up? Yep, okay. Oh, need to go pick up something over there. All my guides, I have it on the Selig. Oh yeah, I need to update the Whirlwind guide with the double Selig variant. I had the build done 2 days ago, but I still wanted to make sure it was kind of the best, since you need a lot of sanctifications to make it work. I think it's if it's not the best spot, it's probably very close. Your Selig is on Shaco. I mean, it is what it is, right?
It is done.
If it works kind of deal. What we got here? Nope. This is the second pent like this I have. Sadly, advance is not that strong. I do still want to try and make a silly advanced build, but is this good? Might be able to sell that actually. I think I checked everything, yeah.
See some steel you need? Better than starting from nothing.
What?
Hello, shining.
Not a bad boy.
Hello, shining beauty. Shame that.
This one I can make it work.
What? My hammer sings on your return.
Robots in 5? We got time for one more.
Once I get
Ooh, Karen Fields, yeah, that's fast. Me baby, baby. Ooh, big. Oh, did I kill it before you guys joined? Please tell me I didn't. Please tell me you guys were already loaded then. Just kind of brain off. Just go in kind of deal. Oh. Got it, nice, okay. There's a J item somewhere here. There's hopefully I picked it up. Only farm T4, so it's fine. Yeah, then you don't have to worry about it. We got the Grid Shrine over here, guys. Grid Shrine, let me just type it. You know what? I will not clear this. That way they have enemies to kill whenever they come here. At least one of them will have it, maybe. I'll just leave the Grid Shrine there. I'll go loot while they go clear that side. They will not get the cursed, but should have at least for one of them to proc 3 more goblins on the inside that other part that I did not clear. Then I'll just walk back. Well, it seems like they still got a bit of the cursed shrine apparently. Roll boss in 2? Yeah, we'll do it. Thanks for the reminder. I missed this world in the queue. Thanks for the reminding of the Zil. Yeah, no worries. Use slashing or duel? Neither. This season we use two-handed mace. Almost all builds on Barb use two-handed mace now. It be what it be. Okay, did you guys? Yeah, you guys got some extra goblins. Nice. Awesome. I'll start resetting and going over to the world boss so you guys can TP to me. Good one.
See some steel you need?
Oops. TP. I can't write. Oh, did I? What? I hate that. It should be fine. I think one of them was already there as well. I was trying to type TP to me, but whenever I pressed the enter thing to open the chat, it was closing back up. It's fine. Still got it. They're already tipping on me. Nice. Ooh, might kill it in 1 minute 30 actually. Big DPS. Less than 1 minute 30? Huge. Let me make sure I'm not missing any glyphs. See, I knew I was still missing something. Yeah, they're not glyphs though. Okay. Do everything. Back to the hordes. And we got Asthma done in 1 hour 13 hours, something like that. Ooh, potion capacity. Ooh, not the best, not the worst stat, not the best though. I'll try to sell that. I don't want to run it myself, but maybe it's good enough for someone.
Well, hello, shining beauty. Shame that. Go one more?
Nope.
What's this, spirit? Give it a go. Hello. Not a bad pull. Hello. Too bad. Well, hello, shining. Not a bad pull, that.
Some of these maces I'll just sell. Because they are, especially the ones that have J strength.
Yeah. Have a wee
They are very good for builds that are not,
bad friend.
they have J strength and life, right? They're very good for builds. Like, for example, this one, right? They're very good for builds that are not running Selig. But for mine, no, not so much. Yeah, just leave for a second, we'll run 1 or 2 and then you can just ask to rejoin. It's fine. So nice to play Barb again. It's been like 2 seasons I need to play Barb. I play Barb all the seasons. I never left.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails.
This season Barb would be the best if it wasn't for Paladin. But you know, still very nice. Well, I think I have... Do I have tongues on my Paladin? On my Barb? I think I have a couple. I don't think I have 20 though.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer?
Well, alright. I'll go kill some bosses meanwhile then. I'll go kill this one for the Whisper, but I'm not gonna claim the rewards. I want to claim that on Barb. I'm in Sork and I watch your video every season on Barb just to keep up with it about Barb. Nice, that's nice to know. Yeah. Yeah. To be fair, this season I think every class is, especially with Sanctification, every class has a very strong builds that can at least farm T4 quite well. And now, since Sword got nerfed, right? The teleport thing got nerfed. Now you don't have to worry too much about, like, other classes can keep up speed-wise with Sork to some degree. Like, Sork is still probably one of the best, if not the best class to speed farm with, but it's not by like a mile, right? Now it's just a bit better than others. Before the teleport nerf, it was just way too busted. Like, there was no like, if your goal is to speed farm and you didn't care about the what build you're running, right? What class you're playing, you'll just go with Sork. Like, it was not even a competition. Now you can still like, if you really want to min-max, sure, go Sork, but like, you got leap on Paladin as well, on Barb as well, is very fast. Paladin itself is a fast class on almost every single build as well, which is very nice. I think Rogues got some fast build. Rogues and Spiritborns also are very fast by nature. I guess only like Necros are a bit slower. Druids, I think Druids also have some fast builds. I'm just killing bosses because he's FK for a bit. Human speed to 300, 400. I personally would not mind that, but I don't think they will do it. I don't think they will do it. I would not mind it though. The purse and increase the cap movement speed and everyone is happy, lol. Yeah, but then you'll have, like, the game is not made for you to be able to go that fast, kind of deal. Right? So then you might have a problem with that. It basically just depends on where they want to take the game. Yeah, the door for dungeon, yeah. Well, paladins can jump over the door. Sarks, I think, can TP through the door, right? Can they? Actually, I don't know for sure. Maybe not. But paladins can. Ah, it is back. Nice. Buddy. We need someone to open the door. Arbitrary evade is the same though. I don't know if it's the evade or it's the jump, but with the paladin I can just go through doors. Lunging can also go through doors. Lunging on barb can go through doors as well. As long as you have a target on the other side of the door, close to the door, you can go through it. Oops, that's right down the phone. Sanctuary. Right now. Oh. I don't know why these goblins were just phasing in and out. I'm just gonna pick everything up. Can't Like, we all don't really like it. Yeah, honestly, I've heard a lot of people say that. For me, I just didn't like it last season because the pit pushing version of lunging last season was not fun at all to play. Generally, I don't mind it. I prefer earthquakes for farming though, because they just have so much better clear. Like, for example, lunging is, assuming you have enemies, lunging is 100% faster than Whirlwind Earthquake. But Whirlwind Earthquake just has such better clear, because it's an earthquake build. It pushing wise, would you say auto or lunging? Lunging early on, once you start getting double Selig and all of that, auto for sure. Because Selig, the aspect that makes basic skills scale with resource, they forgot to remove the cap. So it caps at 500. While auto does not have a cap, so eventually auto just outscales. If there were, if the cap didn't exist, lunging would almost for sure be better, but
I'll keep my forge
it be what it be.
Return soon.
shining
There's the cap, so
My
unlucky.
hammer sings on your return.
We could run a XP one. XP shrine.
Nothing standing.
There you go. Might as well optimize the XP experience per second a bit. So auto, yes. Like if you want to maximize for pit pushing, auto for sure. There's nothing over here. Like this one is such a fast dungeon. TP to me. Oh, you went into the... You went into the thing. Yeah, there we go. I want to see what they will do with Ramaladnis next season. I honestly wish, like, if they nerf, if quote-unquote nerf, aka revert Ramaladnis to what it used to be, Auto will not be as strong and will go back to lunging. But honestly, I kinda want them to revert Ramaladnis. They will need to buff Barb overall, because every single Barb build is using Ramaladnis now. There's no reason not to. Especially since Auto just gives you 100% resource for free. But, you know, every single Barbarian build is always using two-handed mace now. Like, your main weapon is always two-handed mace unless you can't use two-handed mace. You might do some sort of weapon swapping. Like, it's niche, but some builds use... I think Auto uses weapon swapping. But, you know, you don't actually use any of the other ones as your mains. At all. There's just no reason to anymore. Because you have wall up and heavy-handed, right? Like, two-handed mace is only one that has access to both of those. So it's just by default better. Like, slashing you have access to heavy-handed, but you don't have access to like, you might play slashing for bleed only. To be fair, slashing 200 sword specifically is probably better for bleed only. I mean, you have to play slashing for bleed anyway. You can play 200 mace on any bleed skill anyway. So it be what it be. But yeah. Every build that can run 200 mace runs 200 mace. It just has more support, basically. Again, there's some situations where you will run the slashing weapon. There's no situation besides double swing that you'll ever use dual wield. No reason anymore to ever use dual wield at all. The only reason before was that sometimes Ramaladnis will just edge out other builds, right? But that does not happen anymore, because you can just use Ram on any single build, so yeah. I mean, the Arsenal system needs a rework anyway. You miss a Season 4 Flay build? Flay, if you get the bleed polearm, I'm forgetting the name now. If you get it sanctified, Flay is actually very decent this season. Because for some reason, the Sanctify also takes the bleed duration. For some reason, is also passed over on the Sanctify. So yeah. For one reason or another, it's passed over. So yeah, very, very nice, very strong.
What's left, you ask?
Hello. Well, hello, shame that.
Not a bad,
Hello, shame that.
not a bad pull.
It's basically 100 and something bleed duration, which is basically just a multiplier. I guess this one is decent. Like you'll roll the GA life, but hey, if it works kind of deal, right? This is potentially good for sale. This one, nah. Can't use that at all.
Well, hello.
Yeah. Going, ready to go. Look. Aspect slot now. You don't use Grandfather on Whirlwind? For pit pushing now. Pit pushing, just like getting Earthquake duration is just way better. For general play I do. Because general play I cannot scale Earthquake duration. Because things just die too fast, right? You're not staying in one place. That's the way down, we don't care for now. Oh. Nia Bruno, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. We can open this up. No goblin though, so unlucky. Oh, there was a goblin. Wait, where did it come from? Was it inside the chest or something? It show up there. Oh, those are some cool emotes. Yeah, they hide in the chest. I thought they were just sometimes there. Didn't know they actually hid in the chest. That's cool. Yeah. Any more goblins up here, or are you guys already? No, there's a corner over here, maybe. Nope. We go down. Yet. Wait, what? We're being scammed! What? We're being scammed. We got scammed, dude. Like, that was literally just, like, planned to happen kind of deal. Because there was no one down here. So it's not like that guy was running away ever, and there was no other. Look at this! Look at this! There was no one here. Why are they recalling? This is a scam. What? -4 goblins on this dungeon for some weird reason. Oh, there's the Grit Shrine over here. I guess we got some of the goblins. Look, this one! This one just spawned! This one literally just spawned and he went away. Alright, we're being scammed. This is robbery in daylight, literally. Alright. We got 7 from a single goblin. Wild. Okay. Feels like it had sacrificed the execution aspect. Yeah, kinda. And we don't want to, because those aspects are too big. So yeah. Just not worth it. I even tried not running the what's it called, the Sabre, and it was not worth it. Because Sabre is a really good weapon, using 4 skills, so it's a 71 point something multiplier, on top of having up to 7 ranks of Warpath, right? Each rank is 4%. So that's like 28% as well there. Grandfather just cannot make up for it. I could potentially try some other variations to see in case we have a bad Sabre, right? A Sabre that's not
Not a bad. Hello. Shame that.
a Sabre that's not like max roll or something like that, right?
Too bad, friend.
Maybe there's like a situation where it would be better, but you know, probably not.
Hello. Shame. Hello. Well, there's hello.
Tell me I accidentally opened the bag, so you guys gotta give me 2 seconds here. Oh, you're not all in anyway. Okay.
Use it well.
Wait, where's the dungeon? I'm just gonna TP to you. I can't. What? Where's the dungeon? Oh, over here. Where are those emotes from? Mia channel. We're also not double dipping on resource like lunging and auto, right? And we have 3 big aspects, and lunging only has 2: Earthquake and Moonrise, while we have 2 Earthquakes, right? Fissures and Earthquake, and Exploiter. Or Executioner, I guess. Yeah, Executioner, not Exploiter. Will we have a Goblin in here? No. Maybe next time. Condemn the only way to knock back enemies? I don't think it's the only way, but one of the few. Currently, I'm not running it for that, and technically, Condemn doesn't knock them back; it pulls them in. But yeah, if you're talking about pulling, it's the only way on Paladin, I believe. Yeah. Without talking about runs, of course. We're not running it for pull here, we're just running it because it's a disciple skill with cooldown, so it procs the thing. Targeter form. Much easierly. I don't really have any use for other skills here. When you go pit pushing, it also serves as a pulling tool, which is nice. Ooh, Netharian. This was a fast dungeon. Or Nahantu. Yeah. Not the worst, not that great either. Let me refresh this anyway. Timing out close, so it's better. I don't need to be conservative with that.
All finished, are you?
Consumables, I can craft a bunch of them, so I don't need to be conservative at all. Yeah, I should spend my obols, might as well.
Hello? Well, shame that. Hello? Not a bad pull, that.
Ooh, oh, this is a very decent one actually for me.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer?
Once I get
Does Starless increase the damage of the earthquakes? Yep. Starless increases all your damage. Goes on the Morning Star with the 150 damage and the Retribution aspect. With Conceited aspect. Conceited for sure. Oh, almost went. Actually, 150. It will depend on the rest of the stats, but I'll probably go with the Conceited one if you can run Ke, the Ke rune, right? With Igni, for example. Because especially against bosses, the Retribution one will not help you too much on this build, because we don't have a lot of stagger on Blessed Hammers. If you're playing Judgment build, you can stagger it, but you'd not run that weapon on Judgment builds, right? Ooh. There's a bag under there. I'm not finding it. It's gone. It's gone forever. We'll see it in the next life or something. I see a jade there. Oh, well, I'm picking everything up until I get the J, I guess. There we go. Wait, wasn't there items here? I could swear there was a bunch of items here. Huh. Is the 159 with 10% early damage? Yeah, that's not as good. It also depends how much double damage it has and all of that, right? But I'm assuming they have very similar stats. What we have? Amulet, same thing good? Nope. Okay.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails. What do you need?
Let's open the bags of ovals. Spend them all in mices.
Hello, shining beauty. Well, hello, shining beauty. Yeah, have a wee gamble. Oh, hello. Well, there's
Yep.
something special.
We got. Nope. Nope. And I can sell it. Not for me, but I can sell this. Ooh, that's almost max unlucky. That aspect max sells for a good amount.
Use it well.
That's the spirit.
Not a bad.
Hello. Oh, hello. Well, hello, shining beauty.
Not a bad pull, that.
Resource, nope. Nope. Yeah, not really. Nah, whatever. I didn't check the aspect rolls, but it's fine. One with conceited, thank you. Yeah, no worries. Just put the care rune, you'll be way tankier as well, which is nice, and if you're using Igni, you should almost have 1% uptime on that. I mean, alternatively, you can just play around with both of them and see which one feels better for you. But, like, if you're not pushing, like, the conceited one is just far better because they just get one shot anyway. So you one-shot them harder. Oh, no. Oh, this is gonna be too much loot. Okay. Oh, I got the... Okay, I'll... someone wants to trade something, but we'll have to potentially do it later. Big chest. Oh, this is the same dungeon as before. Need to do this to complete the dungeon. Wait, were there GI items there? Yes, there's a GI item. Almost missed the 2GA Glob, which could be good if that's ranks. And like ranks and strength or crit or attack speed, that would be amazing. What sells good at the moment? Boss mats, I guess. Ooh, we got the grid shrine here. We almost cleared all the dungeon now, so we can't really make much use of it, sadly. Yeah, we got the... I spawned some goblins, but I don't think you guys will be able to spawn anything. Because everything else is just dead. I guess you can kill the boss and potentially spawn one goblin. Not even that. Unlucky. Let me see what the item was. But it's not a... It's nothing big, so... I'll contact them after the stream. In case they are still interested. Bag of coin, prismatic. Where is the 2GA globs? Wait, what? Oh, there we go. Not that good then. Oh, lookers. The sword could be usable, but not that good. Here we go next.
Hello, shame that. Well,
Anything good here?
something special.
That aspect is not that great anyway. Yeah. Well, dismantle. Like, I need maces with strength and 2 additives, ideally. I need to roll Vuln on lucky hit on them. Oh, that's a... Oh, damn, but... Life on hit is decent, though. Life on hit is decent on the shield. I don't run it, but yeah. It's still decent. Ideally, I would like to see life instead, but life on hit is decent, though. Two-handed maces. I don't really care about the GIs. Yeah, you got wiggle room, yeah. Not the worst. I always want the strength GI, but... Nah, I already got the 4J one. I'm not sanctifying anything unless it's especially on the weapon slot. I'm very specific. Yeah, I'm very specific on the weapons. Like the weapon for me has to have a decent roll and Blessed Hammer's GI. If it does not, it's just not worth using Atharion. I'll probably end up buying a bunch later on. For now, I'll spend all of the gold I have on the bard for sure. I need to start having some life searchers for some specific items, like pollutions and stuff like that. But I'll do that after the event is over. Right now, I just want to focus on getting as much Netharium as I can. That's unfortunate. It be what it be. Is he in? Yes, okay. I can't open the door. It's an event, we don't care. I swear you can sometimes go through doors. Like if it's a wall kind of situation. I saw some GIs here. I think I picked it up already. Ooh, living still. Got the key, we can go. Wait, did my eyes deceive me? No, they did not. Dude, these chests are so hard to spot. Oh, god damn. They used to be Omega worth it. They gave you like 100 to 200 of the sight. Sometimes 300 actually. Now they are probably not that... I didn't notice how much it gave me, but last time I checked, they were not giving that much. They still have a good chance of giving an Ancestral though, so... actually early on they are very decent if you can spot them. Gelatinous, huge. Did I not see some boss mats, or is that my imagination? Maybe it was my imagination, yeah. Nothing over there. I'm just getting stuck. Yeah. There we go. Sorry. I don't have this one max somehow. I'll get it now. It's not worth selling anyway. That's actually a really good sanctification outcome for most builds. Not all of them, but most builds.
My magic's awake.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer? What's still got some good in it?
If only it had if only one of those stats was like armor or max potion or something. Or brandish. Brandish should potentially sell as well. Oh, this is the big boy. That sounds more done, right? Much Netharium are we at? 254. Let's go. We'll get to 1000, trust. Oh, you guys have both the same skin, I just noticed. But one has the golden and one has the white. Nice. I personally was trying to make like a Witcher looking good, but I forgot about making him Omega Pale. So, well, we are one of the other Witchers, not the main one. I guess I should go check it, just in case, while you guys keep going. We didn't check this corner. And I bet there's like a couple of goblins there. I guess not. Well, I stayed behind for no reason, unlucky. Why is there almost no of the site here? What happened? No, not complaining. Bam, bam, bam. Boziv, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Any good stuff here? Nope. What about over here? Netharium, so yes. And bags of material, don't mind if I do. It's more Netharium, hopefully. Okay. Ooh. I saw a J over here. Where is it? There you go. I don't know why sometimes zooming in and out kind of just reassembles the things. So you can sometimes spot things that you wouldn't otherwise spot. I don't care about the blue bag. Can't be bothered. Let's check for some goblins on this side. Nope. Let's go and finish off the boss then. There we go. Ballsy, don't worry about the bot. Don't worry about the bot. Just doesn't tell all links because, you know, it's a bunch of spammers, but I mean, just run the one on the left for sure. The Shard of Rasil on the left, 100%.
Use it well.
Nothing good over here, right? Nope.
That's the spirit. Give it a
Big
go.
mice?
A bang
Nope.
pull, that.
We go next. Let's clear this off, just in case. How much stash space do we still have? Yeah, still have enough, yeah. Still have enough. You can have the mythical twice, for example, Starless on the gear, but not the same aspect? Yes. You can only have one mythic. One sanctified mythic and the original mythic. You can't have two of the same mythic sanctified, alright? For example, you can have the original Starless and a Starless on your pants, for example. But you can't have a Starless on your pants and a Starless on your boots, right? The Sanctified you can only have one of the Sanctified and the original mythic. Aspects you can't though. Ooh, Atharium. Ooh, okay. Good shrine. I guess I need to keep going, so I don't waste this, and then we'll come back. Probably over by now. I'll go kill the boss and then I'll go back and loot. Oh, we got 2 scrolls. We got 2 scrolls from finishing the Nightmare Dungeon. Huh. Interesting. I guess I'll just go this way then. Ooh. Bags of bubbles. Don't mind if I do. And we got everything. Get out.
Hello. Well, shame that. Hello, shining beauty.
Any good mices? I can sell this one. This is not good for me, but I can sell it. What about you? Nope. Increased damage and size of judgment explosion. That's potentially very good for selling now. Maybe. I might be able to sell this one as well. I don't know, maybe. Nothing that great here.
Hello. Not a bad pull that. Hello, shining beauty. Not a bad pull that. Shame that. Hello, shining beauty.
Not great. Nope. And nope. Ooh, that's almost max one, but not quite. And nope, not here.
Yeah, have a wee gamble. Hello, shining. Not a bad pull that.
Not quite.
What's left, you ask?
I gotta go do some cooking. Aight. Let's do our last one. Thanks for the runs. Instant.
You chose violence. Me too.
Auto resistant be worth losing +2 core skills? No. All. It's not worth sacrificing damage. Materials, huge. Umar Natharium, lovely. That's the secret room over there. We might be able... Ooh! Huge. Okay. Something disappeared there, right? The boss mats that dropped here just vanished. And a bunch of other site as well vanished. Okay. Yeah, I see what's going on. We're getting scammed. I see. Well, that's a bit annoying. Oh yeah, we need to go and open the secret. I'm just leaving so much stuff on the ground because of the site that's dropping, right? That the game is just cleaning the ground. That's unfortunate. Like, it's not like I'm losing a huge amount of boss mats, but you know. See, I went through the door here. Sometimes you can go through the door. Like, see? I don't know why. Okay. Went through that one. I see a treasure back there. Got it. Boom. Oh, how many goblins were there? Was that 5 goblins? It's for sure it's 4, but it felt like it was 5. There's a bunch, there's a couple of GIs in here somewhere. Yeah, there's still a GI here. There we go. I gotta kill the boss. There you go. What we got here? Cooldown? Nope.
I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
Nope. Nothing. Ooh, no. Unlucky. There's the right GA, but all the other stats are kind of bad. It'd be what it'd be. This is a max aspect one, though. Very nice. Not one that will sell, but very nice. Nah. That's not that great of a maze. Much longer for this boy. 40 minutes, alright. Right. Think this is gonna be it, right? Instance? I keep saying instance instead of instant. Thanks for the runs though. Really appreciate them. I will build closer to my objective. Before the event ends. Some actual cooking, yeah. Yeah, thanks for the runs. I'll just park my ass on my barb on the Asmodan until the big boss comes, probably. Yeah. Yeah. Some bunk space. Right. Still have about 30 plus. Yeah, they're not super instants to do. Yeah. Enjoy your meal then. I'll go do some bosses on my barb. 800. I got like 200. I keep on top of my dust ones actually. I keep on top of crafting them. Yeah. I'll go to my barb then. Yeah. You'd craft in a have space? Oh yeah, fair enough. I'll need to craft mine before the event ends though. For sure. Yeah, let's actually get the... I think I got a bunch of Belial mats on my barb.
One town is as good as another for me.
Okay, I got a couple of we don't have I don't have the well, we'll craft a couple. Wisdom.
Bright aura.
Well, we got the wisdom here, which is what I wanted. To have stash space. Well, I guess it just goes here. My friends, we need to clear this bank stash. I can make more sigils. An ult to carry some. On the alt. That's actually a good call out. Where's this thing? Okay. I should have put some of the extra materials I have on my paladin on the stash, but I forgot. So it's not like we'll be running much bosses right now during this hour of the XP shrine anyway. Ooh, there we go. Got the XP. I probably want to move away from here, huh? Don't open the door and we'll be fine. Let's actually go kill Asmodan. You have one? Yeah, 500 Ascension. I think I have like 300 of them. I wish, honestly, I could also give them away, but sadly they are not tradable. I'll probably eventually run all of them once the event is over, but the Ascension one is the legendary, right? No, that's the... oh, that's the mythic one, yeah. I have like 300 of both of those. Let me just reset instances, because I don't want that thing showing up on the map. Okay, if anyone needs to run a couple of Atmodans, feel free to join. So we can always come back to the same instance. Of course, spam some heists now. Yeah, it's very nice to spam bosses now, actually. I have a couple of mats actually to spam here on the barb. I got a couple more that are parked on my paladin that I need to transfer over, but we'll do it after the Athmodan boss, so I'm not wasting the XP shrine like the world boss one, which is in 30 minutes. Okay, I'll be back later. Watch the bob late. I see you around. Have a nice dinner. I assume it's dinner. Actually, you're from the US, so that might be lunch, right? That might be lunch for you, actually. In that case, have a nice lunch. I don't know why the on-hit stuff works on this resilience, but not on the world boss resilience. It's very weird. Very weird. How many tongues am I missing here? A couple. Ooh, is that a decent? Yeah, not quite. Actually, this one... was this one good? Yeah, this one is good, actually. It's +1. Yeah. Honestly, I don't even need the amulets for the barb. I'm saving them because I might as well try to sanctify a couple for the speed farming setup, because I don't think I can speed farm with Selig on this build. With double Selig. Not like it matters, things are getting one shot anyway.
From Rome, my flesh. That's a prime cut. Good get for you.
Oh, we're gonna have the... I can't wait to get like a bunch of glyphs. Going back to that, huh? Okay, what we got here? Anything good? Nope, 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 nope. Nope, Cesar, thanks for the follow. Ooh, 730. We're close to 1000. Closer. What we got? Oh, that's a max aspect. Do I have this? If I... Okay, I already have it, so I'm just gonna drop it on the ground. No one wants this anyway. I don't think anyone wants that, right? Surely not. This is one of those songs that's close to brain rot. Not quite, but close. For the ring? What ring? The one with cooldown? Is it? No, this one? Oh, really? Yeah. Talk about some other ring? Because that one is not that good. Unless it's like really good for a specific build for some reason. Even good stuff, sometimes I'll have to throw it on the ground, because unless it's like worth... Unless like I know for sure I'll be able to sell it for like 1 billion plus, or I'll be able to use it myself, I just can't afford like the inventory space. I mean... Why is this guy still here? Honestly, not getting the... not getting the... what are they called? The glyphs? I don't know if it's actually a blessing in disguise, potentially. What's my max speed with this build? I don't know. I speed farm 90s. Like I haven't leveled my glyphs yet either. I know someone with my pit pushing setup for this build has already cleared 115. So 115 is doable. Likely the max this build can do, full sanctified, is 120. Without using the speed farming variant, it's like 105 maybe the max, full sanctified. I might go and get like a scuffed 110. Just so I can upload it, because I don't think anyone has done it yet. With a Whirlwind or Whirlwind Alta, right? It wouldn't be just Whirlwind. Oh yeah, I meant to play the build, but I forgot. I wanted to add this thing here. I don't think I have this on the planner. I need to put this on the planner, take these 3 points away and put it here. I don't think I have this on the guides, and I have to update that. Just feels better to play with it. Or else you just have to use lunging way more often. Which you kind of do want to get like the belligerence, but you don't need the belligerence to do damage, technically speaking. Oh, would this sell? Would anyone even buy this? I'll try to sell it, I guess. Don't think anyone will buy it though. All to the ground, and we keep going. Oh, we got the full whisper. Got 20 minutes for the boss. Much I guess we are not capping the tongues. Doesn't matter, I guess, too much. I think I'll do this one and one more, and then we'll do a couple of bosses. Because this Asmodan, like this Asmodan thing over here, I can do this while I'm doing something else, right? Like while I'm updating the build guides and stuff like that. So I'll probably do that. Just run all of them while I'm updating the guides.
It's a fight you want. You are nice. Hurry up, girl.
It's locked.
Nice bit.
Go do one more, and then we'll go to bosses. Fly. It's actually good for Flay, but no one will actually buy that, so unlucky. That's not quite good, actually. I'm keeping the GA stuff because I'm only gonna kill one more. I'm actually surprised I haven't gotten a single chest with glyphs. A lot of times I get like 1 in 2 is full of glyphs. This time we killed like, I don't know, 6, 7 by now. And we haven't gotten a single glyph. Might be able to get 283 before we go kill Asmodan. The big boy, Asmodan. Hey, let me... While we're here... Exploit. Do I have anything better than exploit to put point on? Not really. Could put some points into a heal challenger to get a bunch of strength. I guess this is fine. Right? Eventually that's gonna be rough for pushing. And we'll just apply the vulnerable unlucky hit with the mace or polearm on pushing. The thing with vulnerable damage versus crit is that you have to consider if you'll actually apply vulnerable on the enemies or if they will just die. That's kind of why I don't even run exploit on the Blessed Hammers, because things just get one shot. With the Earthquakes, since Earthquakes doesn't do instant damage, they do a bunch of ticks, right? You actually apply vulnerable quite often. Quite often enemies don't get one shot. Even though they look like they get one shot, technically they're getting like 3 or 4 hits that are insta-killing them. So after the first hit, they do get vulnerable applied to them. So it does make some sense for the vulnerable build to use this. For an Earthquake build, I mean. Alright, let's go get some bosses.
It is done.
Sure. I got some pretty great boots right now. Eventually I'll swap this, I think it's the life goes to movement speed. Yep. Life goes over to movement speed. And I could potentially swap it now, because I don't really need the life here. And it will actually make this... It will make me, like, whenever I play in groups, because the thing is, when you play in groups, sometimes things just die. Oops. Things just die, and then you don't get to get the reset on your rallying cry. And when that happens, it's okay. That's not even close. We need to get to 25. Okay. And when that happens, you don't get the reset. So there's a good portion that you just don't have a max movement speed. Because without movement speed on boots, you need to have 100% uptime on rallying cry. Not quite. What are you? Nope. Nope. I already checked most of these, actually, yeah. Yeah.
My hammer sings on your return.
Anything good here? Nope. And not quite. And nothing here as well. Okay. Shove these things in here, and we go next. And by next, I mean we go to the boss.
I'll keep my forge
I should have some materials here. Yep. I'm not gonna pick this up just yet. Wait, am I full? Oh, we are full. Ooh. Alright. I need to see. Oh, we had 12 minutes. Okay, that's fine. Let's do this one for the Whisper, even though we don't have steel. No, I lost my stacks. If I get one more big sanctification, I'll actually have I'll actually be hitting for like actually constantly getting billions. I already get billions, right? Right now, I'll already get like 10 billion plus, so I do get to see the billion damage every now and again. But if I do get another big sanctification, I'll be constantly seeing that, which will be nice. The pit pushing will hit trillions. The pit pushing will hit trillions, but this one will not. Because the pit pushing, since it explodes the earthquakes, all of the damage just front loaded whenever you explode them. Instead of being damage over time, right? Just boom. That build will also be better if you just want to do bosses. Like, if I'm gonna have, like, whenever I get that setup... Ooh, we got another one. Okay, another Solig. Whenever I get that setup ready... what was it? Yeah. Whenever I get that setup ready, whenever I have to go and kill Belial, like, for like 2 hours or something, I'll just use that setup. Because... It is better for bosses. It's just not better for general stuff, because it will one-shot bosses, but it's way slower than this one, right? Oh, I should check this Sabras, right? Oh, this is a decent one, see? This one... I do need to be a bit more selective on the things I keep, right? So I guess I'll... If it's not close to max, I guess I don't take it. Because I don't think there's a lot of other builds that are running Sabre. Otta is, right? For sure. Do I have Otta here open? No. Let me actually check B2B. I'm fairly certain Otta will run this, right? Yeah, Otta runs Sabre. Makes sense. Yeah. I guess I do compete with Otta with Sabras. If it wasn't for Otta, lunging cannot run it, right? So if it wasn't for Otta, we'd actually have no competition. I could just buy a bunch of good ones, but alas. I don't know how many, I don't exactly know what sell. I know people are buying 100 steps now. I just don't know exactly what they're looking for. For the auto build, right? I'll need to check that out. Because auto build does use Walking Arsenal. I don't think they care about the... Ooh, this one... will this sell for a lot? Probably not. I'll save it, whatever, it's decent. If this is not 11.5 plus with +3 warpath, not worth it. Again, we need to be conservative with Nefarium. Soon we'll not be able to get a lot of it anymore. We farmed for it today for like 4 hours, almost, okay, maybe 3 hours, and we only got like 200, right? So, we're struggling here. I don't know if Grand Stomp size is what they want, though. Are you good? Nope. Kill and die over there. Oops, I didn't check that one, but it's already on the ground. It is what it is. What's the boss timing? 5 more minutes, okay. Can I get through all my Varshan materials? Maybe. That's potentially decent enough. Not quite. Close, but not quite. Sky guy, no sky guy. Oops, I forgot to summon the ancients. Summon those ones a bit too early, but it's fine. Nope. Cool guys, don't look at explosions kind of deal. I just, whenever it gets like half HP, I can just let the earthquakes take care of it. Time for a little boss, yeah, like 3 minutes or so. I'm just finishing some Varshans. Yeah. I screwed up the rotation there for a bit. Are you good? Ooh, okay, this one is not the best aspect roll, but it is GA Warpath, so I'll keep it. I didn't check that one. Oh, this one is actually... nope. Oh, that one is a good one. Oh, no, no, no. Where the... Yes, okay, we got it back. A very decent one, actually. Okay. How much longer do I have? Okay. How many boss mats do I have? Oh, that's it. This is it, actually. Let's just summon it again one time. Heal it, just for the hell of it. I mean, not for the hell of it, for XP. Actually, I was expecting to get a lot more XP. I guess it's slowing down now. It be what it be. to pass me. Yeah, the goal is to get 300. The goal is to get 300 before the tower comes out. It's like 30 seconds or something. Overdose, give me dove daddy. Alright, just in time. Look at this. Perfection. Damn. Dove. Hey guys, give me un segundo here. I need to get both of these audios actually. Ah. Okay. I will deal with this situation before I open the thing is the chest does despawn eventually, you know? So, with that in mind, we gotta be fast. And now we go in here, we open the chest. Actually, no, we have a bunch of tongues here, actually, still. Yeah, we open the chest. We keep looting. Oh. Anything good? I think what happens is when you have I don't think it's actually gonna disappear now. I think what happens is when I'm doing Asmodan and they have a bunch of stuff on the ground over there, it kind of conflicts with this one and then everything just despawns kind of deal. I think that's what's actually happening potentially. Yeah. So yeah, it will probably be fine. I had the sigils as if I don't loot them before I open the chest, they just start despawning. Like they just vanish, you know? Get it. Oh, oops. Yeah. What we got here? Just grab a couple of J's here and done. Okay. Ba, ba, ba. Yeah, what we got here? Alarm, alarm. Ooh, that's potentially decent. Okay, let's bring this back. There we go. Sorry, I took out the audio because I was looking at something there that I didn't know if I could allow to be on stream or not, so I had to be safe. Oh yeah, this things. I need to check if these things actually sell or not, and if they do, what GA are people looking for? Because I know they don't care about the resource there. It's just kind of, does it have a good GA or not kind of deal. So I need to look up which one they want.
See some steel you need.
Let's gamble up the site. And yeah.
All finished, are you?
Anyway, guys, we're gonna end the stream here for today. I need to go make dinner and feed my cat as well. I hope you had fun today. And thanks to Instance for the dungeons, those really helped a lot. And hope you guys have fun. I couldn't find anyone to raid today. Like, no one that I know is streaming right now, or at least I couldn't find them with the raid thing. Aproxys, thanks for the follow. Yeah, guys. So yeah, if you want to see when I do go live again, make sure to follow, and on the YouTube, subscribe to get a notification when I do go live, or join the Discord. You can also get the role there that gives you a notification if you want. On the trade. Yeah, I whispered them. They just, I offered the 30 bills straight up. They just didn't respond. So I don't know. Yeah, guys, thanks for coming. Hope you guys have a good one, and see you tomorrow around 3 p.m. GMT, something like that. Bye bye, Garden. Bye, Instance. See you guys tomorrow. Where's my I'm streaming. There we go. Bye bye.